Depends on where you look, Speedfrog. Some places it's Disc Room, some places it's Disc Room! Like, I don't think it's actually all caps on Steam, but it is on the Twitch entry for some reason. It's kind of weird. Alright, are there any spots that Kim and Elad are beating me? Because that would be the spot to start, if beaten by both anyway. Not seen any offhand. Can I see from here? Yeah, okay, that's easier to navigate then. Oh, that one I'm beaten by Claire. That one as well. That is correct, Reagan, yep. So the answer is no. I don't know what that room's gimmick is. I don't have very many top times still. It's rude. Ooh, that's a good one. There is some different mechanics on different levels, but broadly it's a bullet hell experience where you're trying to survive. Yeah, like there's a few discs we haven't been murdered by before. We can try improving the time on this while also potentially getting murdered by a different type of disc. So this is a King of the Hill type level, where we have to stay in the middle to get time credit. And this is kind of weird, like I don't actually want to trigger it that early, because otherwise we actually don't get as much time while it's easy. Oh, I tried to dash in place, it didn't quite work. Although even that gives us 20, which ain't too bad. What if no, I can't just go completely ham and just stay up there the entire time. Yeah. That tiny difference, like trying to use the hug the edge strat. It's not much of a spot for you there. So it wasn't moving up before, like first in a few of our earlier runs here. In that third step. Also, have I died to this? I guess we should check. Okay. And then we've got the little ones we've definitely died to, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't actually know what the fifth is. Maybe it's later on? there, positive numbers. Good to see you. The wild tsunami disc, yeah. I don't like lopsided discs, but I'm pretty confident I've died to them several times on this level. All right, well now we definitely have. Other notes for people who haven't seen this previously, we do have a power that we can choose from one of a decent handful of. Currently we're on Dash, which lets us dash through things pretty often. And we're invulnerable while we're dashing through things, but we're also not gaining any time while dashing through things. Stop following me! Maybe I'll just like do this kind of how it's implied supposed to be instead of trying to get the cheeky extra bits there. I don't know. It probably wouldn't be too bad to get at least a 25-ish that way. Except at the beginning, of course. We gotta do something mildly cheeky there. And that's what's really like interesting, because if I like optimize my time in theory, it it stops its movement early, so it doesn't actually spin out very far. And this is also kind of interesting. When I'm dead, it like goes into this pattern where it's spinning out at like a huge distance. Mostly it's just a little sad that my like cheeky way to like quote unquote optimize this by like hiding in the middle there isn't quite good. Like we've gotta pull it out a bit. The field around that edge disc does slow, if that wasn't obvious. This is 25, huh? Well, this is interesting. Like, it thinks my body's still on it or something. Like, it keeps, like, exploding like it's dying there. That was weird. Shoots out a pile more of those discs, but no new discs. Maybe at 25? Hey, Sir Vance. Don't. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good base strategy to get to about 20. So I think that seems fairly consistent, and then we probably need to be a little more defensive after that. Oh, I did that wrong. So we pull off a little bit, but then we come down here to make sure we get it to actually loop around. Then it's going to go like that, so we can move down here. Then we should be able to just kind of chill up here. Other than the fact that it, you know. Yeah, and then we can kind of chill on the edge here, I think. Other than, you know, the saws it shoots out. Still a problem. Still not, like, free to dodge those by any means, but... It's good to know, like, how it's... that was supposed to dodge down to the left, but it started facing right. Hey, Tillies! Oh, don't shoot Wiggle Masters right into my face. It's not nice. The saws all do have names, by the way. That's not that saw's name, I don't think. But it's probably better than whatever name that saw actually has, so... henceforth, Wiggle Masters, I think. Oh, we did that one early. That's too bad. I blame the Wiggle Master. That's just generally a logical thing to do in life, broadly speaking, I would say, is blame the Wiggle Master. You don't know what else is causing society's ills, blame the Wiggle Master. Oh, we did that too well again. Going okay to this. I asked you specifically not to throw Wiggle Masters directly into my face. There might be enough time for me to know. Oh, there is. It does actually indicate when it's about to spawn. Okay. I'm just not noticing it. I mean, granted, I think I mostly want to do the same thing anyway and risk it for one or more biscuits, but... because it's just gonna keep spawning stuff and keep getting worse if I wait anyway, so... I kinda want that first 20 seconds or so to be pretty solid. No, Wiggle Masters are the enemy. Don't let them seduce you with their wiggling. It does like spitting Wiggle Master out right there. But I don't think that's actually like a consistent thing. I think it's random. don't like these Wiggle Masters! It's interesting it went like extra wide there, partially because I wasn't— dang it! The controller drift brought me right inside of it. That sucks. I just tapped to move into the edge and controller drift killed me that time. Oh, I got the new Sawdeath. Where did I get the new Sawdeath from? I didn't even— what was new? Oh, at like the middle, the boss itself past 20 is a different Saw technically, I guess. Okay. Well, huzzah to that. But still, we need a better time. Alright. Wait until it's like kind of all the way up there to pop it so that we actually get more time to shoot it. Yeah, that time it shot the Wiggle Master down. Dang it, I could not get out of it. It followed me right into the slow field. Whoa, oh, we didn't hit 20 seconds. Okay. We were supposed to hit 20 seconds by then. You cannot use Absorb on a boss, Sando. There are a handful of saws you cannot absorb. So no, we cannot trivialize this whole level for free. I mean, getting rid of a wiggle at an opportune time could make Absorb good still, but would not be the same thing. No, no, don't do it different. I want to stay at this level, please. What if we do that well enough if we could pop it like right away? Yeah, we could do that, actually. That's pretty good. Oh, and then it's still doing— oh, that was weird. Yeah, that was very different. We popped it to 15 that point and it reset again. Nope. The problem is that I want to start by moving up immediately at the beginning of the level, so... Yeah, I don't even need to dash through the middle, actually, if I move up fast enough at the beginning. Yeah, okay. This is a new strat. I mean, our old strat was good, so maybe we should stick with that, but... we do have skill— we have one skill we can use to at least— I'm usually using dash. If you see me running through the saws, that's dash. We get— so the options are dash, slow, so slow, like, slows everything around you while it's active. Clone makes a clone of yourself. It costs, I think, half a second, maybe a full second to clone yourself, and all of your clones need to die for you to actually die. Absorb can basically consumes a the nearest saw. And then if you use it again, it'll spit that saw out and absorb another one. Blast, you have to hold for a moment and then release, and then it pops nearby saws away. Neither Blast nor Absorb have much effect on the big giant saws, so we can't like just blast away the big saw in the middle. We can't just absorb the big saw in the middle. We've also got Mirror, which jumps to the opposite position on the board. So if we're in the bottom left corner, it instantly warps us to the top right corner. So those are the options. Dash seems best on most levels. There are some levels where I found every other one advantageous, though. I think, well, excuse me, except for Clone. I've never found Clone good. It's very hard to, like, take advantage of the fact you have multiple copies of yourself, and also it's costing you time every time you're making a clone. So... yeah, so that mostly works. It does depend on where the Wiggle Masters go. But that gets us to 15 seconds pretty calmly. Yeah, the fact that I like briefly stepped out, I think, was actually enough to mess that up. Dash through, but slightly late. Whew. Alright, this is a good starting strat, I think. It does still rely on not being wiggled to death. But that's okay. Runs are short. Oh, and that saw there is actually a little problematic. Yeah. If we have to do anything unusual in the first 15 seconds, it doesn't work. But otherwise it's free, question mark? I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not true. I was gonna have to try it if you didn't say the rest of that statement, though. I mean, I guess I don't technically know. It's possible there's one or two of these Key to the Hill levels that Clone is amazing on, if that could possibly be the case. Well, slightly better. I like the music okay, but I certainly feel like I could be convinced to go to a playlist. Don't wiggle me to death. Like, they do some interesting things with the music. Like, if you're, like, right next to something that's about to kill you, the music will, like, slow down a little bit and stuff like that, but... Oh, we lost our strat. Wigglers! And there's something like that seems a little wrong with the like balancing on this level, especially like the volume's kind of changing weirdly in a way that it normally hasn't in this game. Man, yeah, if you do anything different, it still gets you before 20 seconds, huh? Wuggled by the Wiggles. That's a horrible fate I would not wish upon anyone. If anyone is wondering why I like keep going down a screen, because that's the easiest way to start the level phase, like running up the whole time. Doesn't feel like I've got fine enough control over this to actually do the strat that I want to do here reliably, but it mostly works. Hey, Nick, I did not. Salutations, Coda. So on these stages, the time only advances while you are touching the center circle. We are King of the Hill stages. So if we're like further out, we won't advance the clock at all. Greetings, VG Games. Yes. Also, no. Oops, that's no good. No, I want to move down. Just let me move down so I can move up. There we go. That's all I want. Our goal is to beat Mr. Chim Cham and get a better time. We stepped off slightly. The other weird thing about dash is that you can't dash directly backwards. Like, normally you can move around full like this, but like if I start dashing right, I can't immediately turn like completely backwards left. I can go like 235 degrees backwards, so like I could do like a chicane, but I can't do a full reverse, which is weird because it controls differently than your normal movement. I'm aiming for 28.1 second, but 30.3 seconds would be better. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Oh, it was just the boss in its 20-second plus phase area. Alright, I'll get right on that, Tilius. Guaranteed this run. Nope. No, this is going how I want it to. Dang it. It's not really free. Although, like, we were considering the 15 seconds the cheap / free, not the 15 plus. So I should probably be more prone to dodge at 15. Oh, we barely stepped off twice. This could be... Yeah. That ruins the timing for that strat. I think if we step off at all, we should adapt and do it more normally. Wiggled to death once more. Oh, I think I very barely stepped off, but that's okay. We got wiggled to death anyway. Greetings, Matt the Waz. That's the only way to advance the time. Salutations, Celtic Psychic. It depends on the level type. There's different types of levels, but on these ones, they're King of the Hill levels. So you need to be in the middle to advance the timer. Well, that's why you're not the professional VG Games. Because clearly that would never work. Oh goodness, I can't... I'm actually surprised that wasn't enough to make it past the blade. And I do have to wonder how much it matters if I'm doing a strat kind of designed to make the late part of the fight easier if I never make it to the late part of the fight. Seems at least a little bit questionable. Shazbot. It's hard to have the precision to move around a circle like that. Oh, butts. Oh, it still spun all the way back up there. I thought it was gonna center on its new form there. You probably have a better idea what it was gonna do if we made it to the later stages more often. I'm surprised I did not get my dash off in time there. Just wait until it gets positive again. Oh man. That is some next level strats. Greetings, Chrono. This is not gonna be enough. We can't wait. We're gonna just actually run and I guess if you actually like wait long enough, it kind of like books it. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. 30.5. Also, was it like broken? Like the middle wasn't moving anymore. I think that was ultimately beneficial. It was interesting. It was good and bad. Alright. There's a good time. Shall we stick with some King of the Hill? Sure. What's this one look like? Oh, more Wiggles. Wiggles combined with a large slow friend. This is the Wiggle Saw song, as far as I'm concerned. Oh geez, that was only 18, huh? We're looking for 30-ish. You're gonna have to have a very creative definition of the word all for that to be true, Chrono. We could try like blast.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Yeah. The Wiggles are not affecting the performance of my sound card, so that is good to know. Cheers, hey. I know those big saws, their direction they go is based on where I just start, so we can kind of try to direct them somewhere less painful, which is what I did there. But, good God, I don't know if I want to do this level. I'm getting sick of these wigglers. Maybe, alright, we'll, oh, see, this, okay, I found one. We're being beaten by Elad and Kim. Clearly, this is unacceptable. Oh, this is this fresh hell. Well, that makes sense. This was like the best level for slow, it seemed like. We could also try like blast is probably bad, but I've never tried it on this level. Mirror might actually work too. We'll try a little blast on this level. Oh, right. I forgot about this with blast. While you're charging up a blast, your timer doesn't advance. So that is gonna make blast a pretty hard sell, I think. $33, huh? I'm like, what does 90 mean? Slows the timer, doesn't it, rather than stop it? I might be wrong. I'm not like watching my timer intently while trying to live. Alright, so 30's definitely doable. It stops it, okay. Confirmed. Yeah, indeed, Krita. Also, this doesn't actually start spawning, okay, until we walk out to it. That's what I thought. Just making sure we don't need to keep, like, starting at a full upward run for optimalness here. Beat Blast. I'm not familiar with Beat Blast, no. This game in VR, huh? In terms of like just raw completion, it's not too hard as far as this game goes. Like they make the like standard kind of complete the level challenges hard enough to, you know, challenge you, but they're nothing like beating the dev times or getting great times against your friends or whatever. And the only way to get better at, I mean, games in this vein are to play more of them, so. The pro strat. You could have friends, just not like friends that are good at bullet hells that are also on your Steam friends list. I know someone in chat a few streams ago said like this was their favorite level, and they've got like they had like over a minute in the demo of this or something. This is not my favorite level. Tiny wigglers. Unacceptable! Maybe the hard mode room version of this does, though. That's possible. I don't know if I've done the hard mode version of this room yet. It's just bounce off each other. Oh no. Oops. Well, if I'm doing that level, I'm not doing that level with the... Oh, Kim's beat me by one tile up here. How rude. I mean, I don't technically need to stay in the middle either, but it's hard enough to dodge them everywhere that, like, it mostly just makes sense to stay in the middle as much as possible. Time spent surviving that is not increasing the clock is significantly worse than time spent surviving that is. Speedrun is beating all the levels as quickly as possible, so you're probably like doing a lot of trying to get exactly like 10 seconds and then dying on levels. I think. Yeah, it seems like it mostly caps out at about, what, like 10-15 seconds or whatever. Most levels do expand kind of indefinitely. This one still might later, but... I slowed it, but thought I was still far enough out of the way. This is definitely a level that kind of leads to defocused eyes. But there is a speedrun timer. You can do speedruns. We are having a hard time even getting 20 again, so we might have to accept our improved but still not good enough time. I mean, we did beat Elad at least. Yikes, that was still only 16. Alright, I'm out of here. Used dash on this before. I know at least on some of these levels I like mirror. Dash is pretty good on this one though. By the time that second ultra fast saw spawns, you really want dash, but also mirror helps us navigate the level a lot faster. Oh, there's a little delay in mirror actually working. That makes it a little bit worse than I thought it was. Yeah, like, mirror is tough, but it seems specifically good on this type of level where, so if anyone hasn't noticed, the quote-unquote time is advancing based on the tiles we walk over. And it can do good work there that's a little more clear a lot of times. I say as, you know, I immediately pop onto a bunch of saws, but so it goes. That time I'm just trying to stay alive, so we were hoping for the best rather than having any plan on that one. It is annoying that it can make the sound effect but then still not teleport. So all that's not to say that I don't teleport directly onto saws with that ability. So let's not fool anyone. That time I'm just trying to survive. It's like once I'm already in a deadly position, I might as well try it. Other times I try to do it a little more intentionally. Oh, I was a little too far right. I thought I was in the full corner there. It respawns really quick if you absorb it, I think, Chrono. Like, I feel like I've tried that, but... Oh. Not too quick, actually. But it there will spawn another one. But yeah, that's pretty legit. All right. I don't like that I left the one in the corner there, but didn't feel like I had much choice. The annoying thing about Absorb is that, like, it keeps it between rounds, so, you gotta have to, like, die real quick to reset it. Whew. Also, just like being good is a helpful strat too, but that didn't absorb it in time? You can only absorb one saw at a time, eh? You have to spit out the one you have absorbed to absorb a new one. So it feels like most of the time if you're using Absorb, you want to use it such that you're just absorbing one important saw and going from there. But although sometimes absorbing and like respitting out can be useful too. I think if that's your plan, Dash would just do the job better mostly, but... Absorb takes so long to active. You can't absorb the boss disc. There are a handful of discs that you can't absorb, like Blast doesn't really do anything to that either. I mean, I'd still be doing plenty well with Dash and fine with Mirror, but... I would like to absorb the one I want to, please. Alright. We're just gonna keep absorbing other stuff. Oh, I think I just gave us an extra regular disc, but whatever, I guess. Oh, it double bounced. All right, 28. That's not bad. We'll take it. We'll take that. And then we get to have a nice score that doesn't have dash for a change. Let's maybe do more of these. Okay, let's look at that one. Jupiter Ascending. Oh, these are the, yeah. Speed hell. Doro. Ah! Yeah, dash is great everywhere. I feel like most of the places that I would find slow useful, I would just find dash better. But, like, it's not bad. I'm sure some people could probably make some good use out of it. But, like, Mirror is still pretty good on these levels, but, like, everything's kind of better on these levels. It's interesting, since, like, the fact that you're losing time from, like, the slow and the dash, it no longer matters on these levels, right? So that's, makes all of those better, but that's also true with, Blast, and, Mirror specifically lets you, jump to, tiles to keep, increasing your score. Oh, that started spinning up. It looked like before it hit the edge. I'm guessing that's not the case. We'll try it just because I'm curious, but oh, it actually does. How rude. I mean, I guess that makes sense, though. That does actually follow, because you can't actually activate the tile while dashing either. See, like that, but it is just a lot less... Well, it's gonna be less... It's not relevant with Blast either, really. Like, It's a technical thing that does fit appropriately with how those effects work. It's just kind of funny. Dope. But I think the tile levels and the like collect the orb levels are my favorites. More so than the raw survival. I guess I like that like little bit of an extra goal there or something. Oh, I did actually try to dash again too soon. Pretty rare that I try to dash and it's not off cooldown yet, but... And Mirror might be able to control the trajectory of these a little better too. Might be worse though, I'm not sure. Like on this specific level, Mirror would have some differences in feel, certainly. We'll give it a try. I saw myself appear at the top, and then I still died at the bottom. How rude. Yeah, if Mirror actually activated immediately, it would be really strong here, I think. Clearly, I just need Mirror and Dash, and then we'd be in good shape. It's really hard to not want Dash here, though. No, that'd be too much to keep track of. Then I would just try to use slow and I'd be bad because I'd mess myself up while trying to also care about my position for Mirror. Oh, the bottom saws didn't actually speed up yet. I kind of thought they would already be jumping towards me there. And, like, Clone should be good on these levels too, but, like, it would be so hard for me to actually use it meaningfully. And it does still deduct my, score when I Clone, right? Yeah. But, like, this is neat, right? No, I want to stay at the same level, please. I mean, possibly actually good. Hey, Raven, that's how you advance your timer on these levels. Okay, clones may be actually good on these levels. Third try with clone, we already got a new Bez. Like, clone should be good, and then it kind of seems like maybe it is? It's weird. It's very hard to manage. Yeah, if I don't, like, actually utilize my clone early meaningfully, then we might as well just reset, right? We have to, like, pick up a few tiles before we can even clone. Because it costs us, a little over 1 tile worth. Okay, this is not that helpful. Okay. It's a little awkward because, like, I kind of naturally want to run and hit that middle tile while stuff can't kill me on it, because that's where they spawn. But, like, then that's the natural time to spawn a clone right in the exact wrong place. So you gotta do it a little after that. That's fine. Interesting. No. Oh, they're all going this way. Not good. Of course, as soon as I make a declaration that it's good, we can't do any better with it. So clearly, actually terrible. You can have multiple clones up, yes. Each one you deploy costs you that half-second time, though. Alright, just kill me. Just wide enough where we can, like, thread the needle around a saw is pretty good. It feels like once it gets to madness, it's not worth trying to spawn another clone. Mostly you would just lose time doing that area, so it'd be like, oh, I survived longer, but then I don't actually have any time credit anyway, so what was the point kind of thing, you know? I don't want to keep moving levels, I just want to start moving up at the beginning of the level. I mean, this is approximately what that looks like. Oh, we had a few survive there. They all tumble down. Revive all clones ability. There's like some potential to that chaoticness. Like eventually you would do something and it would be like good, but it feels like that would be more luck than anything else. Mind you, it kind of feels a bit like that anyway, so... I mean... it's a strat. So much clone fetty.
Chaos.
Accurate. Accurate. Oh, I'm down here now. So that was the clone that survived. I didn't get that quarter one. That would actually have been a pretty good start with if we got that quarter one. It's definitely a very different strategy when our goal isn't exactly to dodge the saws. Like, in the sense that, like, we don't want to make that our primary focus because then we don't focus on the more important things like clearing the board and cloning often enough. No, please stop moving me up to this level. You can end up with an almost clear board in only 5 seconds. The targeting of where the saws go is probably helped by having a bunch of clones everywhere too. As in, like, I mean, it's less predictable, I guess, but it's less problematic also. So, it's interesting. Certainly. It's killing all my clones as soon as they spawn. Apparently I'm on this level. Dang it. Definitely busted out some new valid strats with this though. Dang it. Oh. I was like trying to like dash into the corner. I'm like, I can't do that. Please. if I keep holding the up arrow and don't like release it, it does actually let me start the level with it with the direction, but otherwise it's trying to switch the level. I feel like that's the kind of minor annoyance that like nobody else would ever like care about. My best runs are the ones where I don't give up. That seems kind of definitionally true. That's only 20 seconds. No, we made it to the 30-second increment. We just made that many clones. Oh, where I don't go up. I see, I see. That makes more sense as a statement. Yeah, that could be. Gotta go up eventually. There you go, ZZT. That's the logical extreme of that, of course. Dang. Dang. It's interesting. If you get used to the timing, you can know you can like just walk onto a block as you're activating Mirror. Almost did it there. A little wrong though. And you know, still activate it and go where you want to go and pick up all the squares, all the tiles. Oh, that's always right there. I knew I wanted to go to the tile there, but... What the heck? Why didn't that teleport me bottom left the first time I did it? Oh, does mirror cost 0.2 to use? Is that a thing? Because it seemed like my total wasn't where I thought it would be, but... They do seem to like giving everything a cost, so that wouldn't surprise me too much. I did see like a time on one of these levels that seemed like it was impossible to get, so maybe that was the reason why. Doesn't seem to have a cost, okay. Yeah, it might have just been clone or something then. I think going like a full lineup is kind of better because then it already has the saws kind of charging at me. Whew. We get a lot of these instant deaths to that Guardian because I'm holding up. I want to hold up all the time. Yeah, I think doing a full light up is better. And then I proceed to not do it again. Oh wow, why didn't that activate in time? Like that, I had plenty of time, it felt like. Hey there, Mind's Eye. Depends on the level. On these ones, your, quote, time is only based on tiles you touch. Rude. Yeah, like, it's definitely odd that they decided to call it time for everything when it's only time for like half of the things. Yeah, 2/3. It's probably like 2/3. Although I was supposed to get that middle right tile, but I didn't. That's okay. Ah, that bottom saw was still active. Well, we invaded their giant floating disk orbiting Jupiter, Mind's Eye, so I guess they didn't like that very much. Nope. I do wish Mirror worked very, very slightly faster. It's possible that's too strong, but that little delay is very rough. No delay at a small score cost. That could work. It's quite possible there's like a level or two that no delay is actually degenerate. If I'd started moving down immediately, that would have worked, but... I'm not saying that is the case, to be clear. Okay, so that is really dumb. Why didn't it work? That's happened 3 or 4 times now where it just doesn't go off for no apparent reason. I don't know what the deal with that is. Like, we're also like not using Mirror to its full potential either, so like there is that consideration. But like, I need to understand that like running this way is the same as running down, if I know how to utilize that fact, right? So when I know I can go like 2 directions to get where I want to go, that can be really helpful. I'm using a controller, and I've got a modern keyboard now, so ghosting isn't a problem. Like, you heard it, like, make the sound effect of me teleporting. It just didn't go off, and there was plenty of time for it to do so. That's what the sound sounds like. Still, like, not breaking that 20-second mark super consistently here. Ha! Ghosted on Subspace. That sucks, but yeah. I don't think that had a custom binding, did it? I think Warp was just always on Insert. Like, that sounds familiar. Phew. Closer. Continuum, Subspace. It's just a matter of when you played it. Oh, Continuum does have key bindings. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't actually play much Continuum. Technically. I played a decent amount of Subspace. I probably didn't look for them either, to be fair. That was in the before time, long, long ago. Before I was enlightened to the way of more comfortable controller and key binding configs and stuff. Although I guess, like, I knew about binding, but, like, I guess thinking about, like, binding in olden times, I just think about, like, making macros for, like, Quake 2 or something like that, because you could bind, like, multiple things to the same key sort of stuff. So that's my first, like, instinct with the word binding. It's probably using 800 by 600 at least by that point. Oh, yeah. Ah, a little too far this corner. Jump plus med pack. That's gonna be pretty bad start. Star Warzone. Don't know if I know what Star Warzone is. And I think Zone, I think the, what, MSN Gaming Zone or whatever, which was, the place to play Total Annihilation Online in, around 2000 or so. That's gonna kill, yeah. Oh, that's the name of a, yes, a subspace zone. Okay, yeah. It sounded like a separate, like, service or something. You can still hear some of the, oddball little, like, sound clips they, used in Subspace. I'm, like, thinking about, goal! Go, 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 go! For those that don't know, which is probably most of you, Subspace was an old, fairly large team versus team multiplayer online game that, I mean, I think it had a few different modes, but it seemed like it was usually some form of capture the flag and or flags. Like, a lot of times it was multiple flags, and you had to, like, get all of the flags back to your base to win. But, like, everyone had a spaceship, and the different types of ships had different armaments. And some of them maybe were weaker, but had, like, a ability to warp back to a previous location that they'd set, or things like that. When I'm thinking flags, I am thinking balls. There's probably some more directly like soccer type forms. I'd actually say a game called Altitude probably took a lot of inspiration from Subspace. That was a game I enjoyed playing quite a bit about 10 years ago instead of 20 years ago. Altitude is now free as well. Dang it. With reverse thrust. I was gonna say kind of the best current like asteroid type control game is like Nova Drift probably, but I don't think that's gonna be reverse thrust. Oh, it might be an upgrade in it? That'd be possible. I don't remember. I mean, it probably allows mouse aim. I probably used controller? I'm not actually sure. Controller might be bad for asteroids type control. I don't really like an asteroids type control scheme, to be clear. I don't like that kind of thrust movement. I much prefer just like freeform movement. Oh, we tied! Dang nabbit. That's something. That's something. If I could, I like competing on levels with not dash though. Even though, like, I mean, I love dash and I want to use it most of the time, but when I feel like it's fun and good to use something else that is fun and good, some might say. Alright. Let us take ourselves a break. It's a good point. I think we will play a little bit more of this when I return, and then probably shift into something more chillaxing. I guess I could put up a poll if y'all would prefer playlist or keep the in-game music at this point. I am fine either way, I think. And cheers, Eder. Thanks for 20 months. I'm taking a break. We'll be back. And I have tried avoiding the discs. I mean, on some levels, it's a pretty good strategy, but not all of them. Yeah, I can see that. There you go, Speedfrog. Clearly, that would be the strat. That would make everybody happy. I'll be right back, folks. Alrighty. We are back. Looks like there isn't a super strong preference here. But we'll go with the playlist for now. For now. That way it can feel extra chill while we're dying horrible deaths. Sometimes. Playlist isn't pure chill, after all. Oh, we did definitely run away from one song directly into another. Something like that, Dragon, yeah. That was actually something we specifically polled supporters like on a year ago or something. That if we should have more like a mix of chill and intense music in the playlist, or keep it mostly chill, and it was pretty overwhelming support for more intense songs. Get a decent number that are kind of like, I don't know, in between, like this song, right? Oh, that almost worked if I had waited just a little longer. I mean, I could be doing another level. We did get it to a tie, but kind of feels like we could still do better, you know? Toho music is reasonably appropriate. A little bit of a different bullet hell experience, but still a bullet hell experience, yeah. I think if I start by grabbing the middle when switching to the second phase, that's probably a good thing. Now we definitely go into comfy to... Yeah, like, I still don't actually have a perfect idea of how these move, like, because I don't know why sometimes they just stall for longer than I expect. Sure. Horrible murder saws could fit a lot of motifs, certainly. Playlist is supposed to queue up like Super Meat Boy next, right? There's another horrible death saw situation. Well, even if you can like manipulate them reasonably, their initial like trajectory is random, which inherently makes them kind of hard to manipulate, you know? I wonder how well I do at this level with a dash now. Like, how much of this is me getting better just at the level in general versus me, you know, getting good at mirroring? Yeah, and they keep spawning more fairly rapidly, is the other disincentive to try to do anything like that. Yikes. Ah. I'm not gonna know how to use dash anymore. Playlist is providing the chill. All right, let's try another similar but different one. Okay, we're tied on this one too, and Elad is also tied. Look at that, 25.6 for everybody. What the heck? Okay, we're beat by 2 people over here, so. Oh, we've got the Roomba. Okay, so this means the trajectory of things kind of is towards me, but it's a momentum thing, so it's kind of weird. And that Roomba like controls the trajectory, the acceleration of everything else. I guess is better. Not the trajectory, the acceleration. How does clone work on this one? Well, we can't have a clone live long enough to know. It spawns dead bodies. Seems about right. Whoa, controller drift. Slow down there, friendo. We can absorb the Roomba, but it will respawn. Is my memory of that. Oh, also, we still had one of those, so that's subpar. Although 2 Roombas is actually interesting. Spawning a second Roomba is not necessarily bad, I'm not sure. It's certainly interesting. It kind of softens their trajectory maybe a little bit, but probably... These things are so fast that it's hard to not want something that's given me relevant mobility, though. Like, slow on this level seems like it would be really bad. Because I still couldn't escape. Oh yeah, you did use slow. It might actually work. Greetings, Jim. Ah! Yeah, dealing with the momentum of these things is really awkward. Salutations, Professor Baka. Thanks for 7 months. Nope, they were on top of me. That is new Bez. Beating everybody. Greetings, Brillin Fuchs. You can do exclamation mark song This is from Monty on the Run, an old Commodore 64 game. This song is the best thing that came from the Commodore 64. Not the game, just the song. Oh, clearly we'll casually beat all of the dev times this stream better. Easy peasy. No specific goal, just, you know, improvements where we can get improvements. I mean, I want to be the guy who used this. I don't think I want to be the guy who has any original music, though. The cut I use for the stream playlist is somewhat similar to the cut I Want to Be the Guy uses, too. Yeah, like, full, like, song actually goes for, like, another 2.5 minutes or something. But I don't really like where it goes for the rest of the song. I clearly speed frog. They hired Megami and she just made up some more kicking tunes. Although, I think they use Mega Man 2 music, not Mega Man 1. Megami didn't do the music for 2. I don't remember the composer for 2. She did the music for 1. Playlist now needs to play a Mega Man 2 song so we can find out. Ah, Shazbot. I mean, I could accept my first. Just figured we got it easily enough, we could give this a couple more tries. Have a harder to beat time, perhaps. Phew. It's hard to find good pockets. Getting a lot of really close attempts here. Nope, playlist is sticking with the chill. That is arguably what was requested of it, so... Oh no. I think my dash actually would have been up again. I think I could have made it out. It would have been close. I wanted them to come towards me and they weren't for so long. They're too busy having other momentum for their edge bounces. 2. I don't have a good grasp of like how to predict these at all. It's like I've got like a vague intuition. It's like, okay, well, and some of that vague intuition is just like, well, what we know is wrong, so just try to do things a little bit differently and maybe that'll work better. We tied it. How did I not get that last tile that I died on? I think I actually dashed past it. I actually was kind of trying to die on it. Alright, good enough, I suppose. Homesick. Okay, we got this one. We got the inside of a floppy disk with all the chainsaw launchers over here, alongside a trajectory Roomba. Oh, I was actually trying to activate Mirror there. Because in my head I'm thinking like, how much do we like Mirror here? That's mostly survival. Ah! Even though those base spinners still move at a decent speed sometimes. Minecraft has very good music, in fact, but yeah, it doesn't play all the time. Oh, there's still a bounce of that. Oh, that's just because we died to it. I'm like, why is that sauce still bouncing? It's so weird. Okay. I should have probably just warped that. Not bad. Cheers, Ferba. Thanks for the cultist of Bittery. Wait, I wasn't that late. Hold on. Thanks for the bits all the same. It's like, wait, we were, what, about 50 minutes late, not 105 minutes late. I got an extra hour of bits, okay. I was wondering, I'm like, wait, that's too many bits.
Bafanada.
Everything's a Bafanada. How could you Bafanada so badly? You did activate a Kaka though, so that made it seem intentional. Nope! They felt like they were curving at me. I mean, I would say no excuses. The early start's been implemented for quite a while now, but like, I also forgot what I started once, like, what, like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago or something. I was playing some Among Us and I looked at the clock and it's like, okay, well, we got another like hour before I need to stream, so I could play a couple more games. And then I just started the stream an hour late because I forgot when my stream started. It's still in the old world mindset there. Oh no! This is subpar. Phew. 28's pretty rough. Oh, yeah, I guess that was a perk. They changed the Discord partner program to be more restrictive, basically. So I lost that perk, it would seem. I mean, there's what, like, there's only 3 of those things? 4? 4. Mm-hmm. We might actually be able to absorb the giant disc too, to be honest. No, we can't absorb the floppy disk. That is correct, Reagan. Yep. Oh wait, I did absorb it. What? Stay absorbed. It's such a weird thing with absorb, though, that I don't know why I'm like still playing the level. But you kind of have to just like throw the game real quick to start a new run. Alright, trying to absorb constantly, probably not ideal, but there are some advantages to it. Like things that like spit out on a timer, you can kind of prevent them from doing so. Or get stuff that's in your way. Well, you can also just get rid of the most problematic disk. Wait, oh, they bounce off the Roomba! I forgot they bounced off the Roomba. More like Rudeba. Oh! Ricocheted right off the Roomba directly into my face. Are you trying to summon Enchanter? Yeep. We tied our best. Alright, I'm liking Absorb enough here that we're gonna... roll with it. You can definitely do some good stuff switching your Absorb up or absorbing the Roomba. But I am still just gonna stick with this plan of absorbing the one obvious like the zone controller, basically, right? Like it zones me out of a third of the level, and if that's not happening, things are a lot better for society. There's more than two that hurl lines of disc at me. There's like two to start, but they rapidly get to be more. Rapidly? Maybe not that rapidly. Semi-rapidly. So, like, do I gain enough time by not having Yeah, I think earlier on it gives me more benefit to absorb the... Can I please absorb what I want to absorb? There we go. Basically, absorbing the disc shooters would be more advantageous if I had a different power-up, but turns out you can't have both. I decided to just try to sneak through since we were going to be way behind if I couldn't get that touch right there. Oh, what? I didn't actually see what happened. It looked like I saw bounced off the not yet spawned Roomba, but I assume one had bounced weirdly elsewhere. Oh, wait, we tied our best that time. Felt like a good run. Apparently it was, in fact. Alright, out-pipped. Out-pipped with Absorb, of all things. Oh, apparently there's a song we haven't died to an Ultimate Gatekeeper. Oh, right, this does things. If I remember correctly, like, the second phase is actually easier than the first. Because this first phase is very rude. And it also spawns instantly, which is different than, like, everything else. Like, I'm used to, like, running into the middle. To tease out that little time while they're still, spawning, you know? I accidentally tapped fast forward for a moment there. Thanks, Foxy Man. If the playlist decrees it, Super Meat Boy will be played. That is another appropriate tune when we're dealing with saw blades, certainly. Oh god. What's the movement of these things? I can absorb these little tiny saws. A Hot Pocket. Man, it's been a long time since I have had a Hot Pocket. Playlist is decreeing Castlevania, though. Oh, you're gonna just, like, keep spotting those, aren't you? It's gonna be problematic real quick! Same as spaghetti. Yeah, all these phases you do need to be fast. Oh. Oh, right, then it's a gravity well. Yeah, then we've got a gravity well. I've tried that multiple times in here. Doesn't work. This is subpar. What's 31.2 about? Oh, I guess after 30 seconds it maybe isn't orbs anymore? Maybe. does amuse me a little bit how much my muscle memory is run straight into the threat in the middle, because that's what I want to do on like 80% of levels. Maybe more than that? Probably more than that, actually. Like, it's what I want to do to start all King of the Hill levels, it's what I want to do to start basically all orb collecting levels, and most tile levels. Uh-oh. Slower than I would like, but it's okay. Okay. Dagnabbit. We're off the rails. Greetings, Calaria. Oh, Shazbot. Gravity Well is rude. Best PB for tonight. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Oh, blast. Yeah, the little tiny streaks actually threw me off a lot more than those big ones. I don't know what to do to, like, see that, like, those attacks coming. Because it's kind of a constant stream, it just spits it out at a random angle, and it blends in, so it's really hard to see. Whoa! That wasn't quite where you're supposed to go there, friendo. I guess it's actually pretty close to where it's supposed to go, isn't it? I mean, probably calls for a little more patience. That's really hard to do with the Gravity Well, but let's just blame gravity. I mean, that's an appropriate thing to blame. Gravity is at fault for many things. Mm. Freaking don't get off the rails. Just do the pattern and it's fine. No, their trajectory is just random enough on those that it's not always the same way. Like it was hard to tell how much of the variance in phase 1 is my own movement versus the projectile angles actually differing. Alright. Oh, Elad, I didn't actually realize the top time there was Elad's. I just assumed the top time was a dev time. That'll do. That'll do. Though, we didn't actually die to the Golden Sun in phase 4 to get our other disc death, but I don't really want to bother. I mean, they're not arbitrarily chosen, mine's eye. They're too specific of a... or too unspecific of a number, I should say. Like, they're actually someone on the dev team, almost definitely. Like, their best time. Most of the time, the dev team time is a real solid time that's pretty hard to beat. There's some levels it's actually pretty easy. But no, they didn't pick a specific goal number. Like, it's one of their actual times on the level, I would say. Well, we're dealing on levels, like, all of these have to be round numbers because they're tile levels. So if we look at, like, any other normal level, they are not round numbers. Good God. It's 1 minute 8 seconds on that one over here. What level is this? Probably not worth absorbing that one, so... Yeah, there's gonna be another one anyway. I say it's like I then try to dash through it. Well, that was 23 seconds of my best 40. I don't think this is good here, but I'm gonna try it. The saws are like smaller quantity, slower saws, so that's when Blast is actually gonna do stuff for us. Oh, it disables the slow field briefly when you blast too. This is reasonable. Greetings, Kez. I've been enjoying it quite a bit, Kez. Wonder how a blasting in the circle compares to a dash running out of the circle in terms of time lost. Still a good ways away, but that's gonna be true with most of these. Anything else seem like it would be particularly good? Not really. I mean, I think it's just dash with a possibility of blast here. We'll keep trying blast on this a few more times. Mm-hmm. 38. Ah, close. It's possible past about 40 seconds I want to just like constantly panic blast, and maybe that works. Hard to judge if something like that increases survivability enough to be worth the amount of time you lose doing that. Alright, out pips. Sort of Mind's Eye. I think it works okay with saws that are big and slow like this. Like anything that was faster than this, it would be really problematic. But I'm not unhappy with Blast on that level. I'm still like, you know, happy to use Dash in that level too. Dash is good on every level, basically. This is probably a pretty bad Blast level, in contrast. They're still kind of slow, which is a benefit, but... And I'm gonna try it a few times. I don't think I like Blast nearly as much on this level. Oh, actually, Absorb is interesting on this level. I meant to swap there. Because if you keep absorbing these things, I think they don't split. So you can, like, keep them from splitting for a long time. I think. No. No, please, let me go back to the other level. Oh, well, we've still got a Saw Absorb from before, okay. Definitely don't need to add that to the level. Alright, that's got a lot of potential. Where the hell were we? Controller drift is so bad and frustrating. There you are. Dang it. Come on, please, absorb the other one. It was closer. I don't know why it wouldn't absorb the closer one there. It's easy to get caught up in absorbing the new one and still having to worry about the one you just de-absorbed too, you know? So it's not like any sort of foolproof plan, but it's an interesting one. Almost to the dev time. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're throwing up like a bunch of different times without dash too. So that's neat. What is this? Okay, this is similar strats. Let's use them. But now we don't have dash for like the rest of this, but it's like less saws, but they're harder to dodge. Interesting. Make it to 20 that way pretty well. Slow would also be pretty reasonable on that level. Absorb does help a lot early. It's weird. It's definitely kind of a weird dynamic there. You can also absorb one of the outside saws and then be safe on the edge, but you can only absorb one, you can't absorb two, so you can't be like completely safe on the edge, so I don't think that's probably worthwhile. I don't think so, Skrilling. Maybe they don't. But if they're bouncing around in the middle, that's not exactly better. So... yeah, they don't. I really was not expecting to absorb that one. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot easier to get to, like, 18, 19. I don't know if it's easier once we're there to keep going. And we could potentially keep just absorbing like that longer too, but... Alright. Do best with absorb. I'll take it. So we've outpipped several times here. That's good. Bunch of jerks. That room is filled with jerks, yeah. We got some blinky. Oh my word. That just looks intimidating. It's like, alright, well my best was 47. Dev team was 125 and Kim's at 131. Just double my best time. Oh, this is a Blinky King of the Hill nonsense, huh? Oh, here, let me spit this out before I, Okay, Oh, we got wigglers. Wiggle Masters. Nobody likes Wiggle Masters. Slow's probably pretty decent here. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm trying to beat a 24. Like, just beating that is still good, but 34 is the actual time to beat. That's something that seems more difficult, turns out.
Oh, no.
Lady Luck giving her anti-blessing. I mean, technically do best. Cheers, alright? Slow also gives you some sight beyond sight, as if you were a Thundercat. Alright, remember I can run out of the circle if I need to. I just don't want to. Nice, okay. Yikes! This is... I'm supposed to get a 34 on this, hell? Oh, Leo Share, welcome. Yeah, as Carrie said, on these King of the Hill type levels, you only advance the timer while you're in the middle. So you want to be in there as much as possible, but you can leave it with no direct penalty. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a, oh, I missed it. Oh, this is the one that spawns it afterwards. Yeah, okay, I remember this one now. I remember how this one works now. My strategy on this was very, dash focused. Ah, blessed. Ah! What the flip, huh? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Ooh, we got a 3 for that time. Ah! $20, huh? I guess that's tiding my best. Yeah, there's no time penalty on those. Same with like slow and stuff. Stuff that stops the timer has no penalty. Stuff that deducts the timer still deducts the timer. Nope, no idea what's up with Timeless, yeah. We also haven't really looked more at it, but we kind of tried everything it seemed like we wanted to try, so... Oh, Shazbot. I couldn't dash again immediately. We can absorb the like floaty phantom ones, I think, but we can't. I'm pretty sure we can't absorb the bossy ones. Because how would they even drop the orbs otherwise, kind of thing almost. Absorbing the floaty ones actually would be kind of useful though, because like it's often like they're slow moving, one's in the way, so you can just absorb one real quick to get it out of the way, sort of thing. And then like, yeah, and then when you spit it out, it like you can spit it out of the map potentially, because those ones actually go through the walls. Absorb might actually be decent, but I really do like my dash strat here for the most part, so. Wow, you just immediately spawn on top of me, that's rude. I am kind of curious about Absorb on this level, though. Contrast to the music is something, damn it. I think we're gonna have problems not dashing, but... Yeah, and then I have to go around the little ninja stars, which is not ideal. Like, part of the dash advantage is that it puts me right away from the trajectory of those. Playlist. Is this the run then? Playlist has already declared it. I mean, technically this is just like Luca's theme, I think, but Luca's theme is remixed to be the victory theme in Chrono Cross, so... Okay, well, it was wrong. Playlist was wrong. Greetings, Ladna. Yeah, Twitch.tv is no affiliation to me, I'm afraid, and that's been kinda defunct for like a year or something. There's a variety of other stat sites that are out there. What the? None that quite give exactly the formatting of Twitch TV, which was nice. Like, I like to look at Twitch TV to just kind of see my most played games, like all time and stuff like that. It's nice for that. But Sully Gnome is probably your best bet. There's also Social Blade. But welcome. We play mostly indie games here. And I mean, we do talk about like random stuff related to stats, usually not stats directly. We talk about like voting systems and ratings of games, and like what are some more common sidetracks. Tried to adapt in time. Okay. Trying to keep at least some idea where the other Phantom Saws are is helpful. Oh, jeez, the other one started coming in right afterwards. Rude. We like to talk about the best game of all time. I mean, we do like talking about both Hanabi and Undertale in this stream. I decided to try to get greedy. Like, you actually get like a very brief invulnerability when you pick up an Auron. Oh, sure. I mean, when there's like, I'm talking about where it can be discussed, right? Like, Room of 1,000 Snakes is arguably the greatest game of all time. So we just have to, you know, like, it's not really worth discussing. If we're gonna discuss, we might as well talk about situations where there's some ambiguity. One's bottom left, one's top left. Nope. There's like glimpses of them outside the map, but it's hard to actually follow that meaningfully. So there's a variety of different types of levels in this game, Lebna. Like, kind of the basic level is just survive, like, as long as possible. On these types of levels, you have to collect the orbs to advance your score. You see my time count on the left goes up every time I pick another one up. And, like, I can wait, potentially, like, I can wait to pick it up when it's safer to pick up or something like that, potentially. But things tend to get harder the longer you, wait around, so it's usually advantageous to get them quickly. And additionally, on this specific level, if I get one, quickly, it's gonna make the other orb spawn, sooner. Like, if I, like, wait for the, I don't know, the Gatekeeper, the Phantom Gatekeeper to, like, make it off screen again, then another orb's only gonna spawn after they come back on screen. But if I get it quickly, and they're still on screen, then it's gonna spawn another one right away. So it gives me more chance to, rack up my score faster. But there's a variety of different, levels. Only a set number of them are in dark rooms like this as well. Nope, that's okay. We've recovered. If I dashed directly behind it, I would have ran into the other side and died a horrible death. Yikes. I mean, we improved our time by 1. It's still beating the dev time, but that's pretty rough. Timeless. And it has to do... To activate this level, we've got to do something outside of this level. And the middle shows an arrow to the right. And the level to the right is also called the path. But what else can we do here? Like, we can play the level normally, try to get a better time. There's supposed to be 3 discs we can die to in this room, too. Like, maybe if we die to all 3 discs in this room, it opens up the left room? timeless. It doesn't depend on my ability. Huh. I mean, I guess we should make sure we've died to the basic types, but, like, certainly we have, right? The third has to be something weird. Yeah, okay. No, no! The path. And it doesn't involve absorbing another saw and bringing it in. I can try and like fast forwarding on this level. That doesn't seem terribly prudent. Let's try to at least survive like 30 seconds, see if another saw type spawns. Like, I don't remember what it looked like when we did survive that long. Otherwise, it sounds like at least somewhat reasonable to not figure it out, because like everyone's reaction when they looked it up was like, "What? How are you supposed to know to do that?" Oh no. Alright, we still didn't see any new cell types even at 30. I still believe these levels are connected, but I can't think of any other way to influence things. Like, the only other obvious thing is using absorb in some weird way, but we were explicitly told that is not part of the solution. So, sure, if you have a hint, I will listen. Blast might be okay on this level. Oh, because of the X swirling. All these levels have X's on them except for Timeless, which has an arrow. So the X should not inherently be meaningful. We probably already died there anyway. But yeah, so this level just has two bouncing saws, easy to dodge, but the time doesn't advance, and it's named Timeless. And the center of the room has an arrow pointing to the right instead of the X, and that's the only discernible, like, unique difference. Like, the decoration and stuff looks a little bit different, but not in any unique way. Like, those decorations look different on a lot of different levels. We've tried turning off all of the time UI information we can in the settings. We've tried turning on all the time UI information we can in the settings. We've tried doing weird absorption things. Yeah, there's lots of broken bits around though, so it doesn't there's something to find in this room. By this room you mean the path there? I mean, is there anything I can interact with? Like, I've already tried running on the all the walls on both levels. And I was told abilities don't matter. Like, slow would give me a little more light. There's kind of... okay, arrows in all the corners, so that's nothing special. Final ability, that's mirror. That warps me to the opposite side of the room. So if I'm up here, it warps me down here. So if it doesn't depend on my ability, and there appears to be no benefit to running into any of the walls, it seems like the thing to find is another saw type. Is there like one that looks super similar but is actually different? The Starburst ones with their movement actually look kind of weird, like one, like half of them looks different than the other half, but they all look like that, so that's nothing unique. Oh, I'm still on mirror. Hey, Endo. I don't think this would make much sense, but I'll make sure. It doesn't have anything to do with fast forwarding, right? Like, it seems like if that was the case, it would have done it in the room itself, not in an adjacent room. You mean the flash around me? That's when I'm using my slow ability. If you're talking about the flashes in general, that's just a attribute of the level. taking another look if anything else looks suspicious anywhere. Not particularly. And, I mean, it can't be surviving terribly long, because Elad is made into that room, I believe, and we only got like a 33 in this one. I can't particularly think of any other tools to play with. I mean, I guess we could do the same time shenanigan UI stuff in this room, but that would just be really weird if they required it in a separate room. So, sure. Feel free to throw another hint out there. Doesn't have to do with abilities. Doesn't have to do with surviving too long, but could be surviving 30 seconds. Does have to do with this room. Has to do with finding something. The thing I'm looking for is a code. Oh. Well, I suppose that makes some sense. So... Alright, I should probably write this down. Left, down, down, left, up, right, up. I think that's it. Left, down, down, left, up, right. Wait, I think that one was different. It seemed consistent. No, I just added an extra left in there. So left, down, down, up, right, up. Doesn't directly do anything. I could try it in here too, I suppose. Oh no, the left is there. Doesn't particularly seem any rhyme or reason with the rest of them. There's no last right. Yeah, Fox. Left, down, down, left, up, right, up. See. Maybe, we go to another room? So, left, down, down, up, right, up. We do end up on Timeless, but... And then Event Horizon also has to do with time. Sorta, so... Don't think the fact we ended up in that level mattered, though? No. We don't appear to enter it into the level. Is there anything else that could be a code? Like, that seems really likely. I mean, there are some markings on the wall, but they seem fairly consistent. There's like grip patterns, but those are all very short and consistent. It would seem like excessively tedious if you have to activate each level along the path. I guess we could try it. Left, down, down, left, up, right, up. Nope. I mean, I guess we're obliged to try it from here, too. Hey, Kitty Catastrophe. I mean, the like notably the like path between rooms actually works from there, and it doesn't work if we start from timeless. So I mean, starting from the path certainly makes sense, but doesn't seem to do anything. I think we tried it up here, but maybe we didn't. Oh, we have to find something in timeless afterwards. Okay. Oh, freaking. Okay, try again. What? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything different that time. That was exactly what we had done. Yeah, that's really weird that that disables it, yeah. Like, I don't agree with that disabling it at all. If you are starting at the correct spot and entering the code from the correct spot, it should work. Regardless of previous inputs or, like, yeah. Like, that's how any code input like this should always work. I mean, hooray, I guess. It is, though, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It absolutely should be in any code like this. Strong disagree with it not working that way. Like, that's just really problematic because it ends up in situations where, like, someone, you know, finds the correct answer and tries it and it doesn't work, so they decide it's not the correct answer, right? Like, that's a really easy thing that can happen when you have it set up that way. And that, therefore, it's relevantly problematic. Because that's one of the most important things to try to avoid in a puzzle like that. We did, oh, not actually beat everyone. Interesting. Clear is actually still high. Why is the dev team time only 29 seconds on this one? There's a few times the dev teams just phone it in, but... Because that was what, like my first real try? Yeah, that was my first real try, and we're 50% above the dev team time. Anyway, it is unlocked all the same. Oh, we've unlocked, Oh, these are the lights, huh? Of course they are. This is starting to feel really dangerous. Oh god, I can't see anything. Well, we, almost made the dev team time on our first try. Doing like slow so we'd have a light or absorb to drop a light in here would be pretty good. I don't know how much of that first run involved us just getting lucky, or if it was actually reasonable to do with dash. It was actually pretty hard to tell. Controller drift. Alright, well, I mean, we almost got the dev time the first try. That's good enough. That's good. Ah! We picked up Tiraha! Almost got it on our first try. We'll drop a time in all these levels. I'm gonna start with Bear. No, actually stay on the level, please. Yikes. $17. Acceptable. There's still apparently one song. Oh yeah, no, we know what that is. That's the golden gatekeeper after 30 seconds. But like, once you actually survive that long, you don't want to just like intentionally die to you want to get a better time.